And it's same as, and Poop said the same thing. He's like, dude, it's not fucking worth it. Like, you're getting proper fucked. I'm like, yeah, I know. The
I mean, because
overtime thing.
they're taking up all of your day. They're not really paying you shit for it. They're sending you out of town. So it's kind of hard for you to look for another job.
I don't, yeah, because anytime that I'm like, you might be in the truck 5-10 minutes maybe in between stops. Like the North Carolina one, we had one that was an hour and a half away, and then had to turn around and go right back the same way we came through the mountains to get back to the highway to go back to Georgia to Morganton. That was 2.5 or no another hour and a half away, and then we had to turn around from there and come back through again to get back to fucking Brazelton, which was 2.5 hours away. So that one, I got a good rest break in between. I did okay. But then yesterday it was just all fucking day, steady, one after another. They're all right there, like 5-10 minutes apart, 15 minutes apart. And just fucking, oh. And I'm like, can we stop and get some water? And really, I got a doo-doo. And little boy's like, I'm really hungry. And fucking, uh, the, the driver, fucking, Caleb, he bought like this hash brown plate from Quick Trip. There's a fucking Bojangles literally like right across the driveway from this Quick Trip. Like they share an entrance, and they stop at Quick Trip and get breakfast. I'm like, there's a Bojangles right there that's cheaper and better than this trash food that you're getting at the gas station. But he got that hash brown plate. He literally did not eat it. He like, I don't generally eat till about 11 o'clock or so. I get it now. I fix it. And I'll take a couple bites. I'll save it for lunch. He didn't eat that shit a whole day. He didn't eat nothing all day long. I think he had a bottle of water, like a one little regular, 16.9 ounce bottle of water. And then the little kid, he had a fucking tea in the morning and a biscuit. He called it a breakfast sandwich. He said, I got a breakfast sandwich. All I had all day is a breakfast sandwich. I'm starving. Oh, did you see the thing I put in the Discord about the Popeye the Slayer man?
It wouldn't load, but I kind of read the link a little bit. It was like a new, real gory movie.
Didn't we watch one like that? I know it wasn't the Winnie the Pooh one. Did we watch the Winnie the Pooh one?
The what?
Stop. That's not yours. The Winnie the Pooh.
No.
Where he's
Ducky
a murderer.
was talking about that.
Where he's a killer.
He was wanting to watch a horror movie.
Well, it's like that. It's Popeye though. And they're like, you're a monster. Really one of the things he said, they say, one of the like in the previews, she's like, this chick laying there bleeding and shit. She's like, you're a monster. And he goes, I am what I am. And he's got the big ass forearms and the big protruding ass fucking goony chin and shit.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of people say that it was just like your general slasher.
That's it.
But it's got like goofy dialogue.
But it's Popeye.
Oh,
I don't think it's out yet. I'm not sure. I've been using this bee balm thing in the Dead Island, and this shit is awesome. I have one perk where whenever my fury is full, anything that hits me, it makes an explosion that pushes them back and knocks a lot of stam and damage out of them. If I stomp a head, it makes an explosion, knocks stamina damage off of them. If I got a weapon that when I cut arms off, one that came with the skin pack, that and it's got limb damage on it and limber on it. So if it cuts arms off, it makes an explosion that also builds extra fury and hurts everybody around it and makes them weaker, so that their arms come off easier. And then the bees and the electric grenade or electric throwing stars. I am fucking crowd controlled stupid. I can't remember the thing that makes it where whenever I get a bunch of hits in a row, everything becomes crits, but I keep that on. I think that's a weapon thing. I don't think that's a trait. Anyway, what was you saying? Something about something.
Oh, she hasn't seen House of a Dozen Corpses.
Is that one free?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that one and Devil Rejects are free. I think the only one that's not is 3 from Hell.
At least, well, I mean, both of us have the understanding now that, like, the Devil's Rejects, like, it was, you know, it was generic Rob Zombie movie. It was good, but, like, it's kind of not necessary.
Devil's Rejects? You mean 3 from Hell?
3 from Hell.
Yeah, Devil's Rejects is like one of the greatest movies of all time. I love that shit. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah, 3 from Hell. 3 from Hell is kind of not.
Yeah, it was good, but it just...
It wasn't really necessary. It kind of, like, undermined the whole ending about with Devil's Rejects.
Well, and again, when he started writing it, he had Captain Spaulding in it. It was going to be an entirely different movie. But then he had to change it because he died, like, early in the production. But he already had the deal signed, the grant, all the money and all that shit tied into it. So he had to make the movie. He had to produce the movie. But it wasn't the way he wanted it or what he wanted it to be. He just had to make something. So he kind of like, alright, well, guess we'll just do the best we can. What we got. It's kind of like Ice Cube was going to have to do with the Last Friday movie that he was trying to make when John Witherspoon died, but then he just said, nah, I'm not making it. Because it was his production company that was making it, his money. Wrong play. Where the fuck was the hot dog stand? Oh, right there. What a dummy.
Ducky does not have Red Dead anymore because she only got it while it was part of the PlayStation catalog. It has since left.
Really? Already?
Think you've had enough, Pebbles? Buffet's closing.
Am I health bar? Okay. Stand bar. Fucking crescent blades are stupid.
Enough to turn your
I
stomach.
like the brass knuckles. You put yourself in that rhythm, just beating the shit out of something. Well,
Crescent blades are just brass knuckles that are bladed instead of blunt damage. They do blade damage. God damn it. That's a butcher. Yes, it is. The fucking vicious butchers are immune to bleed damage. I found that out. Is that car alarm still going on? Give me that arm, big fucker. Get him, bees! He killed himself hitting me. Neat. Yeah, that will be next. Picking. It says I have one mission in solo, but I don't think I can access the mission yet. I don't know. Maybe it's getting to Venice to hit the thing. I guess I'll go back and see at some point. I meant to do the Life is Strange today. Fools. Yeah, like I come out of that CDC base at night when you go to get before you go fight Bucho. Bucho, the bitch ass clown. And apparently everything decided to go tits out at one time. Here's the whale, the revenant, and here's 3 other missions, and here's a fucking difficulty spike again. I'm telling you, the end shit on this New Game Plus is gonna be fucking hell. I don't need you to fuck off. I think it caps out at 40 and I'm almost there, so we'll see. I'm at 39, mess of change. Where's the alarm? Where is it? Ow. What the fuck was all that? What's happening? Oh, there are two. Cute. Alright, Shambler, I want you to go back and think about your actions before you do this. Come over here, I'm gonna kill you. It's gonna happen. I just want you to understand. You don't have to do this. At the stack of dead frogs.
Staring at a picture of my coworker's kids a little too long, so they never show me again.
You never seen that? You tell them, oh, wait, let me just, and then you like hold it with your hand.
You just smile.
They are very handsome children. Where do they go to school? You said? Famiglia storage. Luigi's family kit. Oh! Oh my god, everything hurts.
What should I do?
I mean, got plenty, but like, I don't have pain to like, what do I do?
I tell you what, I got this here trader wagon at this delivery point. Goddamn near 11 minutes early, so I think I'm gonna fill out this here distance traveled daily challenge by just going around the delivery spot in circles for the next 11 minutes.
Oh, so I can't do it. No, at least I know what it is. I'll finish
Feels
that.
like it's getting chilly out.
Yeah, finally. Tuesday I sweat my ass off. That's another thing. We go in these folks' houses and they got the heat on stun. And then you go back
After you just
outside.
get done being cold.
Yeah, and the wind's blowing like fucking 9 million mile an hour. It's fucking freezing your ass off.
Well,
And then you walk in there and fucking all of a sudden sweating like hell trying to put this shit together. And then go right back out to the cold. You take your shirts off, putting shirts on. And the assembly is normally not that hard out of that bunk bed. It was a fucking atrocity. The first day, Tuesday, the last stop, we had a bunch of shelves that had like fucking 20 something screws a piece and pegs that you gotta make line up just perfect before you can get the bolts in the son bitch. And they fucking, every one of them, there's got like 4 shelves and a TV stand, and that shit was a fucking pain in the goddamn ass. And they do the shit on purpose. Like, they mean for you to be out there 12, 13, 14 hours. Because, like, the last stop, our window for the last stop, just a drop-off, one-piece drop-off, was 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. And then the stop before that, we were supposed to be there between 3 and 5. We got there at 5:30 something, or like 5:40.
Jeez.
Because we were late. I'm like, you're not getting... They make sure that you're going to be out there 12 hours. And that's after you fucking spend 2 hours in the morning, like, making sure all of your load's there and putting it all on the truck. You have to wrap couches in plastic wrap, then wrap them in blankets, then plastic wrap them again.
You gotta wrap your own shit?
If it's not in a box, yeah.
No. Because they have people in the warehouse for that.
Uh-huh.
So why do you have to do that?
Oh, the trash. Like all the boxes and little foam paper and styrofoam blocks and cardboard blocks and tape and fucking whatever else is in these motherfuckers, all plastic. You have to separate all that when you in the mornings. You take it out of the truck, separate it all on the dock, and put it in each individual where it goes. Meanwhile, they have an entire staff that works at Williams-Sonoma that separates the trash and shit and breaks it down and recycles the boxes and foam and all it reuses and shit like that. Like, they have an entire staff of people, like a fucking 12-man crew, that all they do all day long.
Your entire purpose of this job is supposed to do this shit.
It's to do the shit that we're doing for them. I'm like, so why are we doing it for them? Because that just takes in more time for us that we're not getting paid for. But I guarantee you that the owner folks, they getting paid for that shit. They getting a little kickback. And they're raping these poor black dudes, these little nigglets, man. They're raping the shit out of them. With this daily pay bullshit. And then they like, cool, yeah, man, that's good money. We can hurry up and do real fast. We do this work. I'm like, no, dude, y'all are getting fucked. And I'm not about that. Sorry. I have not come across anything that weighs anywhere near what my entertainment center weighs. But it is Broyhill solid oak.
Jesus.
Yeah. And it's big and awkward and goddamn atrociously heavy. They wouldn't want me to be a driver because I'm going to do everything the easy way. There's a lift gate on the back of the truck. I'm going to put every goddamn heavy thing on that lift gate. I'm going to set that some bitch down. I'm going to lean it up on the hand truck straight up. I'm going to tote it off to the door. I'm going to take the fucking box in the house if I can. And then disassemble it or take it out of the box and then move it to work. And everything that's heavy, I swear, everything that's heavy, upstairs. We did
got
one.
The heaviest thing to put upstairs.
We
got the lightest thing.
We did one yesterday, or no, two dressers yesterday. One of them's the heaviest thing that I've had there. That was that rich lady's house where we carried it down the hill. That motherfucker was 330 pounds. We get extra money for that though. And then two of them was like 279. We did five dressers yesterday. And 3 went upstairs. 1 went all the way around the back of the house. 1 went straight through the garage, straight through the door, straight through the hall, into a side room. It was cake, and it didn't weigh but fucking like 200 pounds, like 216 pounds, I think. Easy as shit, loved it. For this couple, they were a pregnant lady and her husband. They was barely newlyweds, and they expecting their first. She probably like 7 months or so. Had the worst acne, bro. Like, she's having a rough one with this pregnancy because their wedding pictures are all still up in the house. Like, that's the only pictures they really have up. So they just got married, and she is gorgeous in the pictures. And then you see her, and she's like greasy and fucking pimples all over her face, big bad acne. Like she's fucking 17.
Dude, pregnancy will just like fuck up a woman. I've seen women that have been like completely like facial restructuring and everything after they fucking delivered a baby.
Bless her heart.
What the fuck happened?
Like, bless her heart. She's taking it rough.
Like, you have the women that come out of pregnancy and then they're unscathed, like they drop all the baby weight immediately and they're like, I didn't even do nothing. I just kind of sat here and I just kind of did my normal stuff. And then you have women like that are like destroyed after pregnancy.
And she was complimenting the furniture, and I complimented them on their wedding pictures and shit. And I told them congratulations and asked them about the baby and everything. As we were putting the stuff together, and I told them a story about where I got my toes ran over. That's why I wear steel toes. I set the dresser down on my toes so that we wouldn't have to set it flat on the ground. That way we could lean it back up when we got done, instead of having to try to drag it and end up scratching the floors and shit. And they're like, oh my god. And they tipped us, see? Because nobody else opened their fucking mouth. So we got a $30 tip out of that. Like,
we each got $10 as a tip.
Yeah, well, I mean, shit. For, what, not even 30 minutes worth of work.
Well, that's not bad.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, it's gonna be wild for that. It's gonna be wild for that kid to see what their mama looks like now, and then see like a marriage picture, a wedding picture of her where she looks all dolled up and gorgeous.
Oh well, I'm sure it'll like go by. I mean, it's just the hormones and everything how they're treating her fucking body and shit, but she'll bounce back to it. Ugh.
Mama showed me that wedding ring she was talking about, and I mean, it's a neat little simple ring. But
I told you I'll take it.
Not where, like, so the big box jewelry store that she took to said that they could give her $200 for it. The local lady, who isn't a big box retail store, said she could give him $400 for it. But it's worth $2,000.
Well, yeah, but you're not gonna get the.
No, you're not gonna get that. No, but I'd rather get more than, you know, 200 to 400 for that thing.
Oh, absolutely. Get them bees.
That's what it's almost.
Oh man. Where's it going? Oh yeah, the ice cream. I ain't doing a damn thing today. I don't give a fuck. I'm not.
I'm kind of on the fence that I don't want to do a damn thing today, but like, I should at least try to clean up a little bit.
I need to rest my whole feetsies and ankles.
I need to pack. I need to pack, and I need to clean out the car. I need to clean out the trunk. That would probably be the most important thing today. Pack and get clothes washed and pack them. Pack everything so they have it ready to basically just pull out tomorrow. It's supposed to be picking up Haley at 7:30, so hopefully she's ready.
I have to do the laundry Sunday.
We're meeting at the Buc-ee's, and all of my family is pussies because whenever Buc-ee's comes up in conversation, they all say, "Oh my gosh, that place was so crazy. Never again. We're not going there ever again. It was too crazy. I got so anxious being inside of there."
Why?
What do you mean? It's like a Walmart. It's just like a busy Walmart.
That's better.
But then Mama tells me, because I told her, I said, the one in Tennessee's not bad, but it's big. But the one in Kentucky's pretty laid back. And she goes, well, the first time we went to the one at North Atlanta. I said,
North
yeah,
Atlanta?
I could. That's what she said.
There's not one in North Atlanta.
Georgia. North of Atlanta. I don't
No.
know how far north.
South of Atlanta?
I don't know.
There's one in Macon.
Yeah, Macon's like way south then. So
Yeah.
I don't know what she meant. Well, Macon's not even in North Georgia. It's
Macon's
like south Georgia.
Macon's only like an hour and a half from Atlanta. But it's like 3 hours from me.
Anyway, yeah, families is pussies because I don't know what the fuck they're on about. Oh, it's so bad. There's so much stuff in there. Oh.
Yeah, that's the point. That's why it's awesome.
Oh, we get so anxious when we're there because there's so many people and we're being like herded into bathrooms and shit. I'm like, yeah, they have people employed there that herd people into bathrooms because people like you that need to be herded into bathrooms because you see one that's open and you don't go in, even though there's a big line of people behind you that all say, we want to take a piss.
Well, one I went to in Macon wasn't that bad. It wasn't barely in.
I told them, I said, I guarantee you, no one's ever been able to shoot anything up in a Buc-ee's bathroom because they have that attendant there. Giving the shit.
I just went in to get a beer. And I came out like $60 later.
You can't not spend. Like, it's impossible to spend anything less than $30 in that bitch. Because you got your home goods, you got your clothes, you got your they got furniture, they got like grills and shit. They got your foods, they got big old soda fountains. I like their coffee bar.
I come out with like a 12-pack, 2 pounds of beef jerky, a bag of beaver nuggets, a big-ass brisket sandwich with bacon on it.
Oh, dude, I love their sliced brisket sandwiches. Are fucking fantastic. I tried to set us up to where we would get there about lunchtime. So we go to Bucky's and we get the sandwiches for lunch because Haley likes those sandwiches too.
Hey, that's
She last year when we went, she liked the first sandwich so much
young
that
lady, you were supposed to be heading down the dog.
she went ahead because she opened it in the store and tried it, but she went back and she got another one.
You're here, bestie. Because,
And
I may have possibly
I
maybe legitimately
plumb
got
forgot
someone
that
here
she
when
got
the
the
recording
second
went
one,
bad,
so because she
and
like
I
squirreled it away
really
in the side of the
absolutely
door
urgently need someone like
and
you
then
to
pulled it
help
out later and started.
Is that
Yeah,
so?
that's it.
Who could
You
possibly have
fat
predicted that?
bitch. We are so
Yeah,
related.
not my finest hour. Was trying to figure out how
That's
to
a
get
good ass
online, and I
idea.
couldn't resist
That is
going to
true.
the pier for a video.
Except
always
I'd
got
plumb
food.
forget that I had one.
How about we save the lectures for after you get my cute little butt on this roof?
And probably leave
Ugh,
it there. Oh no, it
How'd you get
smells.
down from there?
I can smell it.
Well, it's like if I had money and we went quick trip, I know that's where the one stop we're gonna make all day. I'd be set. It'd be fine. I'd come out with goddamn a gallon jug of water, fucking
Nice at that.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Wannabe. I'll help you out. Only 'cause you make me laugh.
Do they serve a separate breakfast?
And you can totally
What?
use the bumper car's
Buc-ee's.
electricity to fry them.
I don't know.
You'll be done in no time.
I don't even know what he does breakfast.
I'm pretty sure they're open 24 hours. My favorite detail in Red Dead is that if you shoot someone in the head with a sawed-off shotgun and their head just kind of explodes, they don't make the noise when they die because they can't.
Because they can't.
There's nothing there. Because there's nothing there.
They just go squidge.
That's literally it.
My buddy told me I was going to when I first do a driving test. He's like, he asked me how much I smoke a day. I'm like, about a pack, maybe a little over sometimes. Like you have to curb that down so you can't. A lot of these rich folk, you go in their house, they don't want you to smell like cigarettes. They'll complain, you know. They'll try not to take furniture. I'm like, okay, I do it. Anyway. Every stop, I'm gonna step out of the truck. I mean, while he's like doing the survey or something, or any chance that I get, I might only have time for like half of one or 5 or 6 hits. I wouldn't have to throw most of the cigarette away. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna sit there and smoke them, motherfucker.
You're feckin' filming again, aren't you?
He said, I don't really shit. I just gotta have
Please
some.
credit, bestie. Videos are my literal life. The true documentarian always has a camera ready. Now zap those suckers! Look at this pickle! It's wild! Your captain is safe. Wow! They let kids ride these things?
Uh,
This is probably the humane thing to do, really. Innocent ride for your little brother? Or electro death trap of destruction? Comment below with your opinion.
I'm trying to cover everything in water so I can shock it. Fuck off, quit grabbing me. Totally super busy right now.
That was crazy. But now I'm looking around, I think it'll be safer to get
I like how
down
they
the
pop.
wheel. Come on, I'll meet you there.
That girl would headbutt her way through a brick wall if it were between her and fame.
Yeah, fireman can't be damaged by caustic or shock or fire or water or anything. But goddamn bees eat them up.
Fuck you, butchers. You're gonna be weak to something. You're not gonna like what it is.
Oh, them bees eat them butchers up. They stun them too. They eat their stamina really fast. So they'll stand there and you just get all kind of whacks in. I figured out you just go behind them and try to stay behind them and beat the shit out of them. And you always crit from behind on butchers.
That's what I tried when I tried that one boss NPC type butcher.
Butcho the
That
Clown?
was a pain in the ass. No. I think
That's...
it was like Johnny or something. No, it wasn't Butcho, it was...
Oh, the
The one that I
Revenant?
was bitching about. No, it wasn't a Revenant. It was one of the quest ones. It was like clean up Johnny's mess or some shit.
I don't remember.
PSVR 2 on sale for $350. $350 should not be an on sale price. Deliver the moonshine to Emerald Ranch Fence. I like this one. They take you outside the door of the moonshine shack. They take you over to the hill and they say, "You see that guy down there waving at us? Go sell us to him." Well, how much will you give me to sell it to him? About as much as we give you to go across halfway the country to, you know, sell to someone else. But what?
You just sent this the other day, fucking iPhone. Did I send you that? The Bobby Hill with the bottle of Hennessy?
Yeah.
When I catch an Elias, she start crying, but I'm not a chill guy, so I'm finna catch a domestic. Uh-oh, Shapiro.
So, Matt Walsh.
Stupid. Did I send you the... the Matrix thing with the... where he's
With
talking
the
about
woke
awoke?
shit,
Yeah.
yeah.
That shit was so fucking good. Or
was
were
a
you
woman?
staring at the dude in the
That
red
was a
dress?
man?
That was a dude. Yes, it was, Neo. If you're not careful, you might end up married to one of these things. We call them transformers. They can be anyone, anytime.
I think the funniest thing about like liberal meltdowns has been the amount of them that have all been like, oh, Handmaid's Tale, oh, we're gonna have to be breeding cows, oh, the, and like making a big old stink about it. And like, it's not gonna be a fucking, listen, we're not a Muslim country. You're okay. We don't have to worry about this shit. This isn't even something we gotta be concerned with.
We have to flee the country!
We have to go, we have to leave, it's a Handmaid's Tale! And they're so fucking obsessed and demented about it to where they're actually ordering Handmaid's Tale outfits for, I don't fucking know, for cosplaying, or like, to pretend that they're, you know, the word I'm looking for, oppressed? When Trump's not even taking office?
Oh, look, I'm being oppressed!
Even though that it's literally something that did not happen last time, why is it going to happen this time? Type deal.
He's oppressing me right now. No, I'm not.
Anyway, the funniest thing about this is that whenever you go look for Handmaid's Tale outfits, if you try to order one, all of the like 2X, 3X, and 4Xs are out of stock. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm shaving my head. Like, okay.
You know what the outfit is? It's just a red robe. It's just a big red bathrobe with a sleeve.
I know. I read the book long ago in school times.
And it just...
Like, look,
nobody
wanted to fuck you already. They're definitely not gonna want to do it now. You're fine. Don't worry about it. You're perfectly good.
I watched a single episode of the show and I was like, this is propaganda. And people are watching all of it? Mm-hmm. This is propaganda.
Oh, there you are.
Bessie, don't be mad.
Oh, God, my back, my knee.
And terrible. Aren't you happy you're saving me from this? Hey, wouldn't it be cool to decap some heads and pop some brains out here? And I'll film it. It will totally juxtapose with this happy place vibe.
Oh.
Ooh. Keep a lookout for the zombie clowns. I've heard a rumor that there's one here, and it is like perfect thumbnail material.
I'm gonna need to wash it. Well, no. I got that kind of wiped down decent. I got a little cooler from Mama. I'm gonna put some water bottles and some snacks in there, like potato chips and stuff.
Get one, no, 2 million likes on this video. Thrills, chills, kills.
I don't know how. So you and I know what to expect out of both vacation and Thanksgiving, and you and I both know this, and we understand. Like, there's gonna be some good eating, right? And Dad's heart attack is apparently onset from nothing, and he doesn't have a unhealthy lifestyle, but I don't know how much about it Carrie's going to be. If that makes sense, you know what I mean?
Not really.
Where like, oh,
you can't eat that. Don't touch that.
You can't eat that. You're gonna get a heart attack. Your dad just had a heart attack.
You can only have salad and peanuts. No salt.
But like, mean that for the entire group. Are you eating a burger? Your dad just had a heart attack. Do you know that? Do you even care?
I didn't have one.
Cause she wasn't crazy before, but then she like went and became the graspy tendrils of Southern evangelicalism got to her. She's on the boat now.
Keep a lookout for the zombie clowns. I heard a rumor that there's one.
She's one of those that like, I don't visit my church anymore, but I still go visit my cult.
My cult.
Yeah, yeah, Dad's kind of confided that he does not care for it.
I have the wrong weapon for cutting heads off.
I gotta put on my shoes. Yeah.
I mean, theoretically I don't. It's fire axe. It's plated, but I've got impact on it.
Get one, no, 2 million likes on this video today. We will make it happen. Zombie pirate ship.
And I
You know
kinda
you
want
want it.
some breakfast. I'm gonna go to that there Burger King and hope that all the niggers ain't woke up yet to go to work.
I just want to thank Ocean Park for inadvertently sponsoring.
You just make an oxymoron.
Yeah, but sometimes they have them working early, so you gotta like, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, it'd be like that last time where when I went there and I said, can I have a breakfast burrito? And they go, we don't have tortillas. I go, okay. Can I have a breakfast sandwich? And they go, we don't have croissants. Okay. Can I take a breakfast biscuit sandwich? Sure. Can I have an iced coffee with that? We don't have any coffee. Okay. You can wait 15 minutes if you want us to brew one. No, not really. So yeah, I'll take a biscuit breakfast sandwich and a hash brown. And they go, okay. So then I pull up, and they go, we don't have any eggs. You can wait 15 minutes if you want us to make an egg for your sandwich. And I said,
I'd be like, alright. I tell you what, I'm gonna wait 30. Make me 2.
I tell you what, why don't I come in there and help you wait? I figure I'll just come in there, help keep conversation, you know, just...
I tell you what, I got a 2X apron in there. I'm gonna come back here and cook it for you. Don't worry about it. You ain't even gotta pay me. Watch. I ain't paying for the shit neither, though. That's how they be doing on delivery and shit, too. Especially they be like, oh, we don't have any of that. Because they don't feel like doing it.
That's why, McDonald's came out and they're like, oh, well, actually, when we say the ice cream machine's done, we mean that we can't, you know, repair it because Taylor Farms owns it and they have to send repair people out to repair it. And it's just like, no, it doesn't. It means that it's got to be cleaned and you don't want to clean it. That's exactly what it means. Buy one Baconator or Son of Baconator, get one for $2.
We was riding in
that
them.
Was a
What? Baconator?
that was a buy one get
What
one
an
free.
unexpected development. Who could have seen this coming?
I'm sorry, what were you saying?
We was riding around in them fancy North Cackalack vacation homes off up way up in the mountains, built on the side of a cliff, 4 stories high, on stilts and shit. And it'd be like 12, 15 miles up the fucking this little neighborhood road in the middle of no fucking where. Like one lane, there's no light, there's like a line in the middle. The truck barely can go up through this motherfuckers and shit. And even like well before then, you don't pass any convenience stores, grocery stores, just nothing. I mean, it's just, you know, empty road up to another empty road that goes into a neighborhood of emptiness with millions of billion-dollar houses. And I'm like, where do these people get groceries?
No, they get them delivered. They don't take the
the
20 minutes of twisty road and half a mile to the grocery store trip.
So where do they get them delivered? That's what I'm saying. There's nowhere around there, anywhere within like fucking 40 miles probably, to even have anything delivered.
I bet you they pay someone to get it. I bet you there's someone who has a service to deliver the shit out there.
Probably.
There's got to be somewhere close that they have out there for food, because how the fuck did they construct all of that if there's nothing out there?
There was one dude that let us into one of these homes. It's a vacation home being built, and he runs his own moving company. He's like, yeah, the dude that hired me to come, you know, let you guys in and get stuff set up in this house, move stuff into this house. He hired me to move something from here to Florida, to Central Florida. He's like, it's about 8 hours, or about 10-hour drive, you know. But that's where I'm from anyway, so I was like only, you know, about an hour from my house, so I'm going back that way anyway. He said, it's one thing, put in this U-Haul truck. And I told him, sure, I'll do it, $2,500. He's like, alright, I'll give you a $300 tip too. I'm in the wrong business. Him and his dude that was helping him load the shit up to move his shit down, and move his house down there, or move the rest of his stuff down there to his new house in Florida, was fucking, they helped us put the bunch of shit together. I'm talking about, they was just like on top of it. They're like, yeah, we'll help you get it in here and put it together. It took us like all of fucking 30 minutes there to do fucking like 8 pieces. Because they helped so much. And he's like, bro, I don't have any fucking cash. I'm sorry. I know y'all deserve a tip. I'd love to tip you. I'm like, motherfucker, don't even worry about it. The time you just saved us and the effort you just saved us is more than any tip you could have gave me any fucking way. He's from Florida. I told him I was from right outside Athens. He's like, I'm like, yeah. He's like, fuck Georgia. I said, what? He said, I'm from Florida. I'm a Gators fan. I said, fuck Florida.
Okay. Fun fact. Few more
I said, I ain't
zombies
believing we
than I
goddamn
remember.
beat y'all this year.
But you can handle this
Like, yeah, I
personally.
know. You
Don't
should
waste
have.
time knocking their
I
gear
mean,
off.
y'all used to beat us all the
Easy to
goddamn
get into
time.
the ocean.
He's like,
You
yeah,
got
they
this,
ain't got it what it
bestie.
used to be,
Just
though.
a
I'm like,
little
yeah,
more.
neither do we. Apparently.
Armada, don't forget to share this video and crush the like button like cans on a Friday night.
Let me turn my drop kick off.
Okay. Fun fact. Few more zombies here than I remember. The zombies are getting wet and wild in LA. Ooh, that was good. The crashing of waves against zombies. The wall actually kills the things this time. They're sleeping with the fishes. The zombies are getting wet and wild in LA. Ooh, that was good. Ah. Let's hope the fall actually kills the things this time. Armada, don't forget to share this video.
Parent
and
cat,
crush
if you
the
can't
like
afford
button like cans on
Starbucks
a
for
Friday
tea,
night.
order your toddler a pup cup. It's free and will make them just as happy as a $5 cake pop. Well, first off, your toddler shouldn't be having coffee. Second off, if you can't afford to get your kid a little treat, you probably shouldn't be in a place that's already expensive. I'm not saying that you shouldn't treat yourself, because, you know, there's always just the timeless fun of pulling into a McDonald's, listening to the kids in the back cheer, woohoo, McDonald's, and then you order a small coffee.
Wow. Shit. Who does that? We got McDonald's at home. We got coffee at home too, bitch.
But it's
McDonald's
really
has trash
funny to
coffee.
say, if you can't, McDonald's has okay coffee. Burger King is better coffee. I don't care for one. But it's really funny to be like, oh, you can't afford a treat for your kid? Just get a pup cup. You know, the treat that Starbucks employees give out to dogs. It's whipped cream in a cup. Give this to your toddler.
Here, give this pure sugar to your toddler. Let's start the diabetes early.
You know, your toddler that already shouldn't be having any Starbucks drink or coffee or anything. Like, you can't even, like, hey, can I get a tea for my toddler? Because my toddler's socialized and likes tea.
And
they
need
say,
some
or
caffeine.
something. Man, I taped up my window, but I might need to tape it up again. This place is not worth $8.25 a month. That's okay.
Yeah, mine's not worth fucking $6 a month. And I pay $9 for the fucker.
Alright, I will
Do you
go
ever
get
even
some
really
breakfast. I'll be right back.
Yes, baby. Sorta. Okay, so maybe I drag things out a little, with you providing
my
the type
leg.
of content that could keep us trending for years.
Oh, you wretched little
my knee.
brat.
Hey, you did great. And there's no way people will think it's fake now.
No worries. Thanks for coming.
And in the next video, I promise I'll get your feedback first.
Like fake? You won't be making a next video unless you want a full knuckle supper. Now get your ungrateful arse to the lifeguard tower and stay there.
Wow, you're actually mad. Where's your ambition? Look, you're clearly heated, so let's wrap for today. I can probably get out by myself now. But if we're going to beat all those other channels to a Squirm Lifetime Award, bestie, we're gonna need some fucking cojones. Follow through, commitment, yeah?
Oh, ugh. Oh shit! Who's this asshole? Get off me before you fucking shock me to death. That's not fair. I shocked you. You don't get to turn around and shock me back. Fucking dick. Where am I? Another nail gun? I did not know kicking it would ignite it. Whoops. Damn it! Fine. Violent impact your brass knuckles. That's a fun thing to say. To the ice cream place. That's right there it is.
A meetup point, the note said. That safe is getting more interesting by the minute. Come on! Hello, my little burner chickadee. What do you have for me? married. That's just stupid enough to be very nearly clever. Yeah. That safe is mine by right of conquest.
It's all medium there, but it's fine. That'll be fine. Where did I leave that safe? There it is.
To the victor go the shiny spoils.
Right into the box with you. Ow. And we're headed down the Atlanta highway.
Open day or night. Guess I'm running a
Looking
24/7
for the love, get away,
store, right?
and for the love. Said I got me a car and it seats about 20. So come on and bring your jukebox money. Go to Love Shack, a little old place where we can get together. No, God, my legs. Why? Fuck. Oh, it hurts so bad. Jesus, man. Ugh. My knees fucking broke. Goddamn other ankles broke. Battered man. Back fucking pinks tight shit. I'm gonna have some soups.
They had all of the food there for once. I was very surprised.
I'm trying to make soups. I got me
Why,
a
I'd say
car
it was-
and it seats about 20, so come on. Bring your
Why?
jukebox money.
Why, I say I'm quite surprised that food place that the niggers all work at seemed to be having food this morning. Within operating hours, no less.
A Love Shack, baby. Love Shack, baby,
Ooh.
Love Shack.
I've got that soup in the fridge that Grandma gave me when I went over there last week. That's gonna be my lunch. It's vegetable soup, but it's got roast beef in it. Like roasted beef, not like Arby's roast beef.
But Arby's, they have the meats. We have the meats. Meat!
Yeah, if you want to pay $15 for a single sandwich.
I don't know what kind you get. The regular one's not that much. I like the market fresh Reuben.
It's not the same. I miss the 5 for $5. It's not the same.
I'll agree.
And then the Subway $5 foot long, except they're no longer $5 for a foot long. It's $5 for a 6-inch, and a foot long isn't even a foot long.
$12 for a fucking. You want a meal? It's gonna be $22.95. Headed down the Atlanta highway, looking for the love getaway. Headed to the love getaway. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Funky little shack. battered.
You know, it's quite ironic that you did a bunch of back-breaking work just so that way some rich people can sleep and sit down a little bit more comfortably.
And honestly, this shit is like cheap. It's like it's like they made plastic out of wood somehow. It's
And
like
so they're marking up that shit higher than hell. They're making a bunch of money off of that.
oh, the white glove service itself is outrageous. Like if you just order the furniture, it's not really that bad. I mean, you might get it for like, well, some of it, yeah, like the shit we looked at, it's like that Highline shit. But like some of these pieces, these chairs, that a couple of them, they're probably only like, I don't know, $200.
$200 a chair? That's pretty normal, actually.
Yeah, but with the white glove treatment, that turns into like $3,000 because we bring it, we ship it, we bring it in, we assemble it, we put it exactly where you want it.
Hey, you do all that fancy shit with it, like put it together.
To be honest, the shit we be putting together, that service alone should cost a fuckload.
And as to say, that's something that I'm sure people know the price of, and they're well enough and okay with paying for it.
Yeah, they don't care. Like, I'm not doing any of that. That sounds like labor work.
Sounds like common people.
That sounds like something for common folk. Yes, quite.
Why, I dare say, honey, I think we should get this delivered with the white glove service. And assembled? Yes, it would be assembled. Say, do you think one of those, do you think they'd send a Negro? Well, I don't know.
I've never seen one in person.
I've always heard they're quite frightening. I like them British there for a second.
Why, I dare say I've never seen one in person before.
Oh, goodness, no. Well, I've heard they're quite frightening. Some say they can blend in with the night.
And then Caleb comes up with his like 6'3", tattooed all over, fucking gym rat ass, with his damn LeBron James beard. Somebody, yes ma'am, we Sonoma, are you Miss Emily Clark? Yes. Bet, cool, we here to deliver some furniture for you and put it together. Could you show me where you may want it? She's like, is it a couch and an end table and dresser? He's like, yeah, probably. I had to look like on the sheet and find out, but yeah, I'm sure that's what they put if that's what you had ordered. Meanwhile,
That's
me and
something
fucking
that could help earn another tip is like looking at the sheet and being like, okay, this is the person, this is the address, this is what they ordered, this is what we have.
that's what I'm doing in the passenger seat. Is I'm looking at the manifest, I'm checking the addresses on my maps to see how far away it's gonna be and how long it's gonna take. I'm looking the stop before. When I set it out, I look in and see where the next is and what's all going to it and how heavy the shit is and like I already know what we're gonna do on the next one. Like I do good as a driver, you know, less of heavy lifting, more assembly, more talking to customers. I'd be perfect, and I'd be making like fucking 900,000 a week, and not really have to do a lot of the heavy lifting. That's what I was supposed to be too, except my MBR, that reckless driving, kind of fucked that right up. But Abdul said he wasn't gonna run it, and he's like, "Look, I'm gonna tell her just not to run it. 'Cause we need drivers. You obviously can drive really well. You just, you've been a little more for a minute." I'm like, yeah.
Don't run off again, alright?
don't run off. Is she talking to Amanda? Amanda's not here.
But then they did end up running it.
Mm-hmm. Or either he told her and she just pulled it out.
Hey, don't process this. Don't do this. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
I gave him $1. God damn it, woman! He was angry as hell. Damn right I would. I'm talking about the monster. He's about to kick your ass. No, let's go first. Well, yeah, I'm here. Might as well do that. That way I can get that thing. Makes more sense. I don't have any active quests. Deliver everyone. That's the active one I got. Oh God. I wonder if Poopcom got a truck. I need to go out there and look and see.
Have you heard it start up?
Well, I wouldn't in here with my headphones on. I don't even hear mine start. Shit, I can't even hear mine idling with my headphones on. Some bitch is loud as fuck.
Rough night, huh? Thought I was gonna have to send out a search party.
Someone's after the little boyo. I'll see if he made his boss.
I'm gonna send him a snap whenever he comes to get it. I'm gonna go look. I'm like, damn, bro, somebody stole your truck. Like, yeah, stupid, it was me. Oh, okay, good. I told him I'd steal it for him if he needed it, you know, claim it on the insurance. I said we gotta have an alibi together. And
Don't you let Tabitha know about this thing.
I'm gonna have to break the.
Dare tell her.
I'm gonna have to break the ignition switch. She be turning me in. She be caught up. He stole it. I know he did. He stole it.
Motherfucker, she'd call the fucking cops on you even if you didn't have legs. She'd say, "You found some way to sew it. I know you did."
How's it going, Doc?
Hey,
You!
what? Hey, let me see. Last.
Don't be rude, Reuben.
You should rest.
Suddenly feeling wide awake.
Sit down. Reuben and I were just reminiscing.
You know each other.
Conrad and I did some research.
Walking in the park and reminiscing.
I was his oracle, his Pythia. So, how have you been? You look different.
You tried to kill me.
Is that what I did?
Conrad?
Or did I do something else?
Lola, you promised you wouldn't interfere.
No, Reuben. We promised that we wouldn't interfere. You've already galloped across that Rubicon.
There is too much.
Hey, Doc, where the fuck?
Oh.
Wait, who the fuck?
Hey, not now, Jimmy.
No, we fucking agreed. The whole group gets to say on newcomers.
Don't worry, Mr.
Montana. Jimmy Montana. Yeah, you probably see me on TV.
Fabulous. Mr. Montana. I was just about to leave anyway. But I must just drop in on Tisha before I go.
You can't see her.
Oh, Reuben.
Yeah, well, no one gets to see her. She ain't here.
What do you mean?
Well, she went out looking for food with a little gang of hers. You're overdue.
I always told you, Ruben, the tighter the leash, the harder they pull.
Get out!
I'll see you down the line. Later, Jimmy.
She just walking around barefoot and shit in the streets of LA
Why'd you let her go?
during zombie
She ain't my
apocalypse.
kid.
That's gross.
If I was in charge,
Listen.
yeah, fucking whatever.
Doc, something's happening to me.
I mean, everyone shits in the streets of LA, but walking around barefoot is a cardinal sin.
Now look, it's gonna take time to analyze your blood to get answers, right? Now, Tisha doesn't have time, all right?
All right,
Okay,
but you will need answers.
thanks.
I don't know why I don't understand how my calves and thighs are just monster tree trunks. But my ankles is spindly as hell.
Get food. Fucking starved.
Walk a lot. Do a lot of heavy lifting, lift with your legs.
I carry around my fellow ass all this sexy all the time too. Take a lot of effort to tote around all this sexy.
Pablo
Yes.
sounds like a lovely
Haha,
lad.
yeah.
Take a lot of effort to tote around all that attitude.
Goddamn right it does.
Brutal bastard could see this ending badly. Denise, you seen Tisha?
Her crew were joking about hitting
Denise,
the cup for some
Denise,
shit.
Denise Quanda.
You could try
Have you
around
seen
there.
your hairline?
Bean cup? Thanks.
Tell them to bring some back. I'm getting the shakes.
Denisha, I wish you the best of luck in finding who stole your hairline.
Some barefoot woman
'Cause they
just
run for the
sashayed out
hills.
of here like she was late for brunch. But I've seen
I
stranger
love
things
how
in the
they
past few
like
weeks.
they stationed her perfectly
Don't forget to take
to
that
have
shower.
the hallway light just beam off of her forehead. If she went outside, she could
You seen
probably
that
aim
woman
her
before?
forehead and start melting
Something
ants
oddly
with it.
familiar about her. We're safe in here. Trust me. Nothing gets through these doors. Not on my watch. You seen the little target range? Back when we were first getting settled in this place, Tisha would get me to blindfold her, spin her around to the floor.
See that picture that I sent of my horse in the like boardwalk?
Probably. Oh no, you just send it. No. It's just his head sticking out.
Yeah, there's a lady walking down the way looking at it like, what the fuck?
Like, I'm inside this. I live here now. You don't have to speak to me. Just know that I'm here.
When I got off of that and went across the way to the building on the other side of the street, the horse fell outside of the stairs and then ran over me. Big dumb retarded animal.
Hey. Where are you going? You weren't leaving me, were you?
came out here from the Serling, actually.
Given that the first Red Dead Online is still up, apparently, do you think Rockstar's going to close down GTA 5 Online anytime soon?
Fuck no! Never, ever in the history of time will they ever do that at all, for any reason. Even if 6 gets a multiplayer, they'll still keep 5, because there'll be people who can't afford 6, and they'll still make money off of 5.
See, I'd heard someone say that this would be the last, like, Christmas event that GTA would get, and I thought,
Oh
sure,
yeah,
no.
it might have like it might be the last shit they get, like updates and shit.
No, but they'll still do the seasonal stuff. They just won't get as... They'll probably still get updates, to be honest.
They're definitely going to keep the servers up. I would not in any way ever think they wouldn't do that.
Muskrat just bit the shit out of my ankle, so I chased it down and kicked it in the ass and went, "Ah, ah!" The irony of finding a black man who is wanted with a bounty at the old slave catcher's house with a stolen hair.
Come on!
Oh, they do say nigger in the story, don't they? Yeah, because
I think so.
Lenny's like, Arthur, they're gonna call you a nigger lover or whatever. Like, should probably warn Ducky.
Well, but it's parlance of times.
Yeah, but but it's gotten the N-word in it, and like she just doesn't understand. I guess was the. Like, hey, yeah, they are gonna have some really good game. They have some not very hard subjects, but hard to some.
The feck was that?
want to play the story again.
Ah. Yeah, I always wanted to play that one in GTA story again, but it's just so long, and I just could never. I started it one time. I was gonna do a bad guy run, and I got to the first decision, and I was like, I can't.
No one can do a bad guy run with the first decision. Even though the bad ending of the game is the more I guess legitimate to Arthur's character and story, where he went back for the money.
The good ending is canon.
But I mean, it also kind of makes sense for Dutch and Micah to be back at the camp where the money's stored away versus on the top of some random ass hill somewhere.
I slapped that bitch's head off the fucking container and just slapped it back into the container. Wait a minute, I gotta get that one. Bam! Bam! I pinked her off the container and then she's falling back off of it. I slapped her into it again. Pink, pink.
I love just kicking zombies into a wall and they just sit there for a second because the game engine's trying to figure out how to make them stand back up. Just kind of sit there stupid for a little bit, like, oh.
You can also stagger them that way and do a finishing move off of it.
Did a zombie learn to climb, or... No, that must be Des. Well, that was easy. Holy shite on a platter!
Oh my god, quit giving me crowbars. There's two of them laying right, literally two crowbars, and just laying right here. I just picked up two off of one set of kills, like 5 zombie kills, and there's literally 2 fucking crowbars in there. That's like the 50th fucking one I've got today. I'm using one at the moment.
Interesting.
Oh, they're bad. They're just not good. Okay, I need material. Just keep throwing them away. Fuck it, keep using them. Here's what I think about your crowbar. Bends them over, shoves an ass. How do you like them? And yes, hook in first.
Do you think after Trump basically winning as soon as he was shot at and almost hit, there's going to be a really funny trend of presidents staging their own assassination attempts? But, like, some of them staging it very incorrectly and actually getting killed.
I still can't believe the fucking liberals use the goddamn strength through joy as their fucking motto.
Strength through joy.
You know that was a Third Reich
Yeah.
fucking tourism and capital.
Gen Z kids started getting Z tattoos with the line through it because they didn't know what that was for.
Oh, no cap. That's another one I heard pretty many times.
No cap, man.
For real, no cap. I'm like, did you just say the same thing twice? How does that even translate into anything?
No cap.
No.
I don't know. I can tell you back when Kai and Elaine and like Pop and myself played Among Us, that's where it really started popping up. And I think that's because it was fast to type and a lot easier to say without saying, it wasn't me, I'm serious, I'm not lying. But I don't know where cap comes in onto that.
Am I gonna be the old
Like,
guy that looks this up? I'm gonna...
Like, I don't know where cap came from. Like, you capping, where does capping come from? Capped full of shit, maybe, but
Limit.
I mean, I've no limit.
No cap was popularized in 2017 by a group out of Atlanta. Comes from cap, meaning limit. Put a cap on it. Hence, no cap means no limit.
But that doesn't even make sense. It's always some niggers.
Some sources claim that no cap stems from a comparison of solid gold versus gold capped teeth. If one has a solid gold tooth which cannot be removed, versus when one has a capped tooth that can be removed. This teen slang actually dates back to the early 1900s. For real, no cap.
I've started seeing a bit of resurgence in language bullying, where I've seen people start to bully hood people, niggers, for not speaking English proper.
Ah, Urban Dictionary and various internet forums tend to point to capping, coming from high capping, a phrase meaning to show off or lie to make yourself look good. You know, because when you were rich in the 1900s, you had your high cap. You're trying to look fancier than you are.
That I can see. The no limit, I can kind of see a bit. The tooth cap, no.
Deceitful one-upping. So like you're capping someone, there's always that one-upper. The dude's like, yeah, I went down here. So you're like, yeah, I've been down there 6 times.
Yeah, I did that. That wasn't very hard. I was talking about climbing this mountain. Yeah, I did that. That wasn't that bad. Yeah, I could do that with one arm tied behind my back.
Trust me, bro, these crowns for real, no cat.
I think I just vomited a little bit.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm killing myself.
Little buddy keeps falling. There's another crowbar. There are 3 in that one thing. There were 3. I didn't see that one yet. Jesus, man. Can we spare me the crowbars, please? I'm good. I would rather have other stuff, but thank you.
Hiya, Des.
Well, hi yourself. Who are you?
I'm Danny. Hannah gave me a bell. Put out an APB on you. She seemed convinced you'd gotten yourself into trouble.
What? Oh, you're such a worrywart. I just got caught up in my experiments.
In her defense, I've met your boys Rav and Boz. And I heard something blow up.
Yeah, fair. Look, long story short, I looted a grenade launcher, and I think I can make some pretty cool grenades with this stuff around here. I couldn't find a couple things on my shopping list yet, but I've got enough to test the concept.
A grenade launcher? I like you.
You know, since you're here, you could join in on the field testing fun by herding zombies into the proving ground. But I haven't got the mix right on some of the chemicals, so not gonna lie, it could be kind of dangerous.
Stop. You had me at dangerous prototype grenades. I'll entice them in, and you do the science.
Okay, west side! West side! Here we go!
Whoa! Fuck yes!
Now the other rap faction. East side! East side for the next explosion!
I wish you would finish Elden Ring and the DLC, because I want to talk about it before.
I mean, you can spoil it. It's no big deal. I never remember the story anyway by the time I do all those games. They really don't have much of the story.
You just don't give a shit.
Not to mention I've seen most of the endings by accident watching videos.
Okay, side note, the Chaos Flame ending is the best one. Other than that, America is Radigan. Radigan is America. No one really
Marika?
knows what happened. America.
It's Marika.
They're like an alter ego, but they're two different souls that share the same body. But they can change things.
I like aren't all of them like fucking part of each other, or some
No,
incestuous family weirdos shit or something?
Just as far as the alter ego type deal, that's only with Empyreans, I believe, which are said to be selected by the greater will to be gods, which is a problem in and of itself, because there's a finger mother that was the first of the gods type that were sent by the greater will, or by the one great, that and it used to contact her, but it hasn't contacted her for basically ever. So basically everything that the Elden Ring, the Golden Rule, the Golden Age is built off of is a lie.
Is she made up?
No, she found out because she was lied to by the greater will, and part of the whole shattering is believed to have been her basically wanting to kill herself. She was done with it. She wanted to be done and out of it. She was tired of it. It's not known if she orchestrated Godwin's death. It's believed she had a hand in it. But the women who killed Godwin were all either related to or had association with Marika at one point.
Phew, that was only massive.
So,
Haven't enjoyed myself that much in ages.
where
Now,
she ruled
what was it you were saying
initially
earlier about a shopping list?
through
Your original idea?
Oh, right. Well,
like
I came here looking for 4 things, really.
divinity and benevolence
And you saw the results.
Saw, admired, laughed,
generosity,
cried, getting
and
two
eventually
thumbs way
became
up.
violent
One of the
because
other
that
two
was the only way to get
You're gonna think I'm
everything
nuts,
to
but
work.
It's like zombie parts. There's a weird zombie in the main dome scene.
Nicola,
And some of them have
her
like
son,
extra goop or organs in them, and those
I'll be stopping
wanted
you
to
right
rule
there,
through
darling.
kindness.
I'm already well acquainted with the violent properties.
So she killed him.
No.
You are?
So,
Oh my God,
in
we
the
have
base
got
game,
to
everything
share
that
those
you heard
later.
about Nicola,
Okay, I was also
he was
looking for
Nicola
some
the
mother of
Kind.
Satan.
He was compassionate,
I must have
caring, yada
misheard
yada
you.
yada.
Mother of Satan?
The DLC kind of flips that on its back. So, Melania, who the cutscene with
A
the Dawn,
bigger, better
the two
shopping
big
list.
big
Sure,
red hair
I
people
could go after that.
that
Meet
are
you back
fighting.
in the dome.
Melania and Nicola are kind of like intertwined because they're twins, but they're not the alter ego type situation. They're actually separate. Nicola wanted an age of his own so bad because he wanted to rule the lands differently. He wanted to have compassion in there and not violence. It's believed that he either convinced or influenced his sister to go after Radon to kill him. Not to get anything from him, but to kill him. Which she was kind of able to do. But then which we had to be relied upon to finish the job, to kill him completely. After we stole the Rune of Death from the guy who had the Rune of Death. And kind of killed his body more than his soul. And and there's going to be a reason for that. But we also killed Moog, where Moog kidnapped Nicola, and it was believed that Moog was going to use Nicola to birth his like blood goddess. Except it's believed now that Nicola charmed Moog to steal him. That way he could be killed in body and then rebirth himself in the Shadowlands. I'm still kind of fuzzy on that part, but the important bit is that after we killed Moog, Moog's body was taken and repurposed.
Let's see.
To
I thought
house
Moog was the big
Radahn's-
snake dude.
No, that's Rykard.
Oh.
You haven't gotten to Moog, I don't think. You fought his brother Margit,
Mm-hmm.
or Morgan. But after Moog was killed, his body was taken into the Shadowlands, and his body was used and kind of reconstructed a little bit to house the soul of Radahn, which basically fully zombified Radahn because he was now just kind of dumb in spirit and in a body that's not his own.
Ah, there's the naughty little badger. Try a
And what Mikola did
Mother's
is
sake,
he went
it's
to the
storeroom
Lands
3.
of Shadow and
right.
he
Should get back to Des in the Dome.
started divesting
Desmond
himself of his flesh.
Sounds like a cage
He
fight.
started just giving up parts of his body. And as you go through the Lands Between, you find these giant golden crosses, and that's where portions of his body are buried. But you get to one area, and kind of like how America and Radigan were alter egos of each other and share the body, Mikola and Saint Trina were counterparts, and they shared a body. They alter ego situation going on too. And both of these situations, these couples had a romantic relationship at one point or other.
Like
Except-
masturbation.
I don't know, because Saint Trina is a little kid, and Nicola is an adult trapped in a little kid's body.
I'll need to clear time in my
But she
schedule
was-
to process that later.
She was his love, specifically. She was his love, and she had power over sleep. So she could, like, make people dream and all that. He didn't have that power. Only she did.
She said, go night-night, motherfucker.
So Mikola, in his quest to become a caring, compassionate, and kind leader, also divested himself of his alter ego, which contained all of his love, and he threw her in the bottom of a pit where she's like dying in a corner. And when you talk to her, she says you have to kill him because godhood is going to be his prison. It's a terrible thing, because you see that all that shit that America tried to fucking do just to get out of it. He's going to have a terrible time. You gotta kill him. So we go and we continue on the journey, and then you hear a big crash, and that's Mikola shattering his great ring. So he's separated himself completely from the Golden Order. He doesn't want anything to do with it. Because in the original game, he made his own Halig tree. He started trying to make his own Erd tree and his own order that way, and that didn't really quite work out. And what happens is he calls Radahn his promised consort, and then he kind of becomes a god through the gate of divinity that America built, supposedly. And yeah, he's a god, and he calls his half brother his promised consort. A creepy thing is that after you defeat them both, there's a cutscene that plays where Mikola is talking at, or talking to, or talking about Radahn, and he says, I want to create an age of peace, an age of kindness. and I want you to be my consort because of your strength, because of your reputation, because of your kindness, because of your honor. And Radon doesn't answer him. So that means either he gave a silent, flat no, or he just had nothing to say about it, and Mikola kind of just went and stole his soul and put it in a body not of his own, turned him into a zombie, and then said, "You are my promised consort. We're gonna make an age out of love and kindness."
It's not going to start that way, but it's going to end up that way.
So, in the beginning of the DLC, there's multiple different walks of life of NPCs working together that would otherwise never get along. Until that Great Rune shatters, and then they all start fighting each other. Because Mikola, with his Great Rune, was able to put a spell on everyone to make them compliant, to make them obedient. And one of the great warriors who had a spell placed on him said there's nothing more terrifying. Because now you have a guy who has total, unchecked control.
It's Kim Jong-un.
But it's real good. The DLC's great. The story was good to kind of go through and discover yourself. There's a portion of the DLC, there's an area that's really cool that has to do a lot with the Frenzied Flame.
So let's get this shit done.
Which the Frenzied Flame is theorized to have been born of...
There it is! The weird screaming one! It's the one I need because it's like electrified!
Despair. And it longs for a time when everything was the one great. Because the one great was
that thing ain't getting up from that. No, sir.
Everyone was like hive-minded together under one consciousness. There was no separation of body or anything.
Damn, you are just 31 flavors of ass kicker.
So the one great,
come here. Let's compare data and see what we
Frenzied
got.
Flame is now trying to get everyone to melt together, to become the one great again. There's an area where it's like a creepy mansion in the middle of a like frenzied swamp.
Full of melted people.
No.
They turn into that blob like that one game at the end. It just rolls down through there, encompassing everything. What was that one? It's like a 2D side scroller. There's a giant
really
spider at one point.
The biggest thing from the DLC was learning that the greater will has basically exit staged from the entire game.
We was this third grade science project. He tired of us. He threw us in the closet like, fuck these motherfuckers. They nasty, man. I did this one wrong.
I thought Mav and Bozzy were blowing smoke up my ass, but I take it all back. You, my friend, live up to the hype.
You know it, darling. That triassy, trippy Satan's mask stuff you wanted is in storeroom 3. You okay to grab it?
Absolutely. Oh, and we should
But
call
America
it
is
and let
basically
Hannah know she can
immortal.
stop hyperventilating into a
America
paper
is
bag
eternal.
or whatever else it is
So,
she does for fun.
You
when
mean
we
you
find her
haven't
when
called
she's
this?
like
Unreal.
crucified up in the Erd
Yeah,
tree,
we should do that.
she's got the
Hannah,
she's
you all
she's
right,
got
darling?
literally
I found
a
your
portion
Teddy,
of the
and
rune
she's
of
safe
death
and sound.
through her womb in like opposition to the two fingers.
I'm gonna rip a strip
In-
off her
in
narrow
the-
ass when she gets back.
in the order.
She's got 2 fingers in her poon and a death in a womb. Nailed to a tree.
You've done right by
Because she was
by
basically
all us, Bob.
kind of like just a
right by you.
A god birther.
Like, that's enough of that. That's enough. Back it up there. Back it up a hair.
I would like to know, I don't know if they have another
I found a
DLC
code
planned.
for a
I would
locked
like
box
to know
or chest
one,
somewhere around the Lotusville Mall.
Godwin,
No way,
what happened
Hannah.
with him.
You're parting
Two,
ways with the mystery
Melina.
Apocalypse goodie box? I thought you were planning a whole op around snagging
3,
it.
where does
Well, you
Radon
earned it.
come,
Couple
or
times
Radigan
over.
come from?
I think you'll be happy with what
It's
you
been
find.
confirmed
I've
that
hijacked a
Melina
scope to push the
is
info to your
America's
phone.
daughter,
Neat trick.
but it's
I think I'd
theorized
like you to grab
that
my loot
she's
and get back to the canal.
the Gloam-Eyed
Thanks again,
Queen,
though. It's been a
also
fucking gas.
kind of reborn.
Bye, ladies. It's been great crap. But I should wander
And then
off as
Mesmer
well.
was,
Things to do,
I think,
zombies
supposed
to
to be
splatter.
America's
You know,
firstborn.
girl stuff. Take care of yourselves.
And I don't know about Melina, but Mesmer is definitely a son of... He's got to be a son of Radigan and Marika, because he's got the red hair and the theme kind of like plays on Radigan's theme.
He look like he stink.
Yeah. There's a part of the DLC that kind of reminds me of New Londo, because it's the entirety of the fortress is underwater, and then you've got to like open the floodgates and let it all out.
Fuck is a new Londo?
New Londo? From the first Dark Souls?
I don't remember.
That place that was underground with all the ghosts.
It's been a long time.
It had you quite literally opened the front door and the floodgates also, and it all poured out, and there was the skull dudes were down there. There were the abyss, the 4 abyssal kings.
Oh yeah.
Where you fell down that long
Yeah.
fucking hole, and then you land on nothing, and it's like, all right, here's the boss.
Yeah, I remember those guys.
You have like depth perception issues the entire fight.
Yeah, I remember the kings, the 4 kings.
I mean, kind of want to play that thing again.
They got the fuck kicked out of them by them. My chaos great sword of Artorias with 99 humanity. I used to wreck shit with that thing. I used to like to get invaded. Because motherfuckers would come up and they'd have their little katanas and they're gonna roll. And I'm just standing there waiting. And I'll let them hit me once. So they'll come in and they'll swing, and as soon as they start swinging, I just go in that big long draw and just overhand, bow, one time, they're gone. And you're like, what the fuck? I used to get fucking hate messages. Wog using fag. One dude called me a wog using fag because I used Wrath of God because he just kept fucking rolling around. I'm like, dude, are you gonna do anything?
You're using
or
a katana, your argument's invalid.
what are you doing? You're just rolling around. I'm just standing here waiting. And finally I was just like, fuck it. And he used Wrath of God and then just hit him one time while he was staggered. He's like, wog using fag. I'm like, oh my, and then I got real nice about it. I'm like, oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm sorry, I'm not really used to multiplayer. And he's like, oh, it's no big deal, man. I'm sorry about that. I didn't mean to call you that. I thought you might have known. It's just, it's not so. And I'm like, nah, I completely, I don't give a fuck. Fuck you. Block. Wog using fag.
I need to get that recording from PlayStation. When what was it? It was when Thunder was playing Bloodborne, and when I say playing, I mean he was inviting me to his world, and then I was putting him in my backpack and then running him through the level.
Put your hand in my pocket, bitch.
Yeah. And it was that, except we were doing my world, where he joined my world, and we were doing the... What is it Nightmare of Mensis, and it was the loft actually, the wet nurse tower, and we were halfway up it, and then Buddy invaded me, and I don't remember when Thunder died. I knew he died, but Buddy and I fought, and it was like the most anime battle ever ass fight, like half an hour of.
Yes, you told me where he's using all this
souls
the
fighting.
random shit that fucking.
Yeah, I used
that
all the
never
random
used.
shit. You can get more bullets if you like intentionally hurt yourself. So I did that 2 or 3 times and healed, and I used the single-use healing item in the game and a bunch of other shit, and it just went on. I think we both had to have ended. Like, I think I ended it with maybe 1 healing thing and like 2 bullets.
Alright then, we'll call it a draw.
No, I killed him. But it took forever.
Pooh says he's coming to get the truck about 9 or 10. Here it is 11. It's still in the yard. I would have taken it, park it at the store and walk back. Like, what do you mean? I thought you come and got it.
Oh,
That
that
wasn't
wasn't
you?
you who came and got it?
Oh, God. Uh-oh. Think we should call the police? Like, no, don't. Just play it. Sit at the store.
I got priors, don't. You'll shoot me dead in my own house.
As soon as they see the address, I'll have 16 here with guns drawn. One's gonna immediately yell officer down and fall over so that they can open fire. God, dude, my ankles are so fucking broken. Ah! What the fuck was that? Wish y'all keep y'all cat food on the plate where it goes, or in your stomach where it's supposed to be. Messy ass childrens. God, man. Oh. There's just no comfort in where I can place these ankles and they be comfortable. They just continue to hurt, and it just grows and grows. No matter how you put them, unless I'm like laying in the bed. It's terrible. El terrible. Look at this dude. That's right, I kicked him in the chest and he like did a fucking front flip and drug his face down the beach as he's flying backwards. Oh my god. folks still ain't there. I wonder why it is. Did I not do that on the quest? Oh, it's because what's her name's not in the lifeguard check yet. Amanda's supposed to have her ass over there too, and she's not over there. That is not the right spot. Let's see. There's a key over here. I'm gonna go get in here. See how long I can throw this ball. Not far enough. What stars? Too far. Now how you gonna get up off the ground and dodge at the same time? Besides, you're still gonna get binked to death. Bink, 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 bink.
Boink.
Why am I getting the scurry music for? There's nothing here. Oh shit! There's something. Motherfucker just come running up out of nowhere. Where the fuck did you come from?
Oh, it's that.
Fucking butcher just come running up out of no fucking where. For real.
They do just be scattering.
Oh, I missed. Bad tracking. Where's the Luigi's? Ah, it's Luigi's Pizzeria. Ooh. Double booty poster. I'll use that. You come crawling up out of vents and shit. When we went to North Carolina, there was a lady at the hotel planning an intervention. She was talking to somebody about her son and his girlfriend or something. She's like, and she came. She's only got one outfit. It's like some pajama pants and a hoodie. She's got on shoes with no socks, and she's got an odor to her, like just straight cigarettes and nasty. And that's all she brought. And he's just the same. And I know it's not, you know, everybody's like, well, it's not my problem. It shouldn't be my problem. But it's got to be somebody's. It's got to be our problem. And I hate that we have to deal with it, but it's got to be done. So, and if I told them right now, they'd know I was here, and they'd try to get me to go to another hotel or something. But that's all right. I just wanted to tell you, I'll see y'all tomorrow for the thing, though. We'll all be there together, so it won't be hard on us. I walked by her twice. She was still talking about it like fucking 40 minutes later after I went and came back inside. Like, I done smoked a cigarette, walked to the store, went to Waffle House, got fucking food. Get your broke jaw having ass off me. You can't even bite nobody. You got them bottom jaws hanging off halfway.
The men in suits here, the professionals, would like to know what the plan is. I'm a professional too, pal. You're not, please. You work at a bar. It's a whole different thing. I respect you. Just please. The men in suits.
So you're a burglar, but you only steal things that slightly inconvenience your victims. What are you stealing? Bro, I'll do straight HDMI cables.
That's fucked up.
What did he say?
You're a burglar that only steals things that inconvenience your victims. What are you stealing? He's like straight HDMI cables and power cables.
So you're a burglar, but you only steal things that slightly inconvenience your victims. What are you stealing? Bro, I'll do straight HDMI cables. Power cables. You're a cunt. You're a cunt. You are actually a cunt. I'm petty, innit?
Petty, isn't it?
There's no one left unharmed, bro. We're taking the kettle bottom, everything.
Kettle bottom.
I leave the kettle still there, bro. You ain't got nothing you can stick it on. So you're a burglar.
Still the kettle bottom. You straight out the kettle, but you got nothing you can stick it on, blood.
A man has been arrested in Hull after he allegedly body slammed a seagull in a local deli.
Honestly, I would never purposely hurt an animal. I consider myself basically a vegan. But I was startled. I just ran into Benedict's to grab a YB and a bacon sandwich. They just got bacon sandwiches with there. And then the seagull just popped up behind me like it was King Diddy. And then the power bomb of the seagull, it was just a natural reactive move. Because I used to wrestle quite a lot with my cousin Lucy.
A man has been arrested in Hull after he allegedly body slammed a seagull.
Honestly, I would never purposely hurt an animal. I consider myself basically a vegan.
Basically a vegan, but he just went in there to get a bacon sandwich and a seagull and run up on his back. HDMI cables, power cables. That's fucked up. Come in like, what the fuck? Wait a minute. How?
Why isn't my shit turning on? There's no.
Where's
oh, god damn it! Where are they? All the cables are gone. We went to some places yesterday. They already got Christmas tree up, and I don't mean like, you know, our kind of regular Christmas tree. They got like the 18-foot Christmas tree in their 22-foot vaulted ceiling living room. What's the one? There's a brand of like super duper rich like fake Christmas trees, but they handcraft shit out of these trees. I don't remember what but it's like $2,400 for a fucking 8-foot tall tree.
We went to one in North Carolina. You got a screened-in porch overlooking, like, fucking. If you look over the rail, you're like 40-something feet up on stilts, and you just look out over the fucking valley and a mountain. There's a TV over a gas fireplace, like with fake logs in it. A 60-inch fucking LED TV.
Jesus.
On this outside fucking patio that's screened in next to the fireplace with all this big comfy furniture that's nicer than the shit that's inside most people's houses. This was the one being built, by the way, the little vacation home being built. It's got a downstairs you can't see from the outside. You can only see it like if you go around behind the house on the cliffside.
Is it one of those where like the door opens up to the level?
Mm-hmm. To the street level, that's where the main house is, and it's got a whole like complete. We went to one where Buddy's got an entire gym in his house.
Well, you said the lady had an entire like horse riding arena out in the front.
Yeah, no, this is a real gym. Like it's got fucking treadmills, weight benches. Like it looks like Gold's Gym, and it's just a room in his house, and it's all glass on the outside so you can see through it, but you can't see in the glass from the outside. It's like mirror tinted on the outside. He had some kind of like, I think it's a snooker table. No, that's like pool. He had some kind of table that I have never even seen anything about. Like, it looked like an air hockey table, but it had like section, like line sections where it was like a 4 with a space and then a 3 in a space and a 2. I don't know, but it was a long, narrow, real long, narrow table. It was like 10 foot long, like 2 foot wide. And like you would like slide something down there or something. I don't know. I've never seen one. He had fucking party liquor bottles, fancy motherfuckers, like half full and half, you know, where he drank some of it. And they're just sitting on the bar downstairs where we're delivering the shit, and I'm looking at him and I'm like, is he upstairs? Because that's like fucking a $6,000 bottle. I would like to have a nice swallow out of that. Real quick, like, if he's just up there. Oh, here he comes. Fuck. He's got an 80-something inch fucking TV upstairs with the news on. He's got another one downstairs. A little home office where he apparently does whatever office-y home things he has to do for his, I guess, job.
He works remote for like 2 hours in the like midday before he's like, all right, well, it seems like you guys got it.
Well, that was a tough day. I'm gonna get on back to being rich now. He's probably like an investment broker or some shit like that. I tell other people what to do with their money. Because I'm very smart and they're not. Because rich people have to sing everything they say.
Well, how else are they going to be happy? Because money doesn't get you happiness.
Yes, it does.
According to them. Money doesn't make you happy.
Yes. Yes, it does.
But Red, the rich people say that money don't make you happy, and they have a lot of it, so clearly they have to be right.
No. No. It's quite incorrect. See, because happiness comes from being able to do whatever you want whenever you want to do that thing. And if you have money, you can do that whenever you would like to, versus not.
But Red, the rich people say they're not happy.
That's because they're not doing it right. I will show them the way. Let me have some of that money. I'll show you how. Why, I promise it's not that hard.
This might sound nuts. But are you the same person I saw charging up?
You know what? I have not had a golf club.
Sounds like me. It was
This entire new game plus.
ends with a dead clan zombie.
I think I stopped getting golf clubs at like level 12.
He's selling a blue one, but it's blue.
I've never had a rare one drop.
I don't want a blue one. Use blue stuff.
Calling badass. I repeat, this is the Bobcats calling LA's resident badass.
Ugh.
So, Zeke, is it? What's your story?
My name's Ezekiel, but you can call me Zeke. And then she calls him Zeke.
Do you read me? It's Sarah. If you're in the area, I need some help at Monarch Studios. Meet me at my trailer by stage 4.
My favorite starship captain. Sure, and I'll help. On my way.
It's him.
Out of here, I'll take the road, probably. Actually, quickly cut the mic. Yeah. Excuse me? What you doing out here, bud? Get kicked in the back of the head. About to break my hammer. Oh, while I'm here, I could go over there to solo. I might do that too. Just to see. There's a bunch of fucking weapons in there, like legendary weapons and shit, and named weapons. Did you just hit me, motherfucker? Alright, bring it on then. I was gonna walk past you. Okay, I was gonna walk past all of you.
With you.
I was gonna walk past all of you and your friends, but now you're taking the hammer to the face. Yeah, keep hitting me. It's just gonna hurt you. And I'm just gonna get my life back. A hammer. I'll punch you to death. Damn, fists are actually pretty strong against this base level. Huh. I just punched the size of that motherfucker's face. My hammer. Ah, phrase never to be uttered again. Got me a bat. It's a metal bat. It goes ding, 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 bing. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I'll be shit. You could have just got up here and opened this gate this whole time like that. I did not know that about myself. Where is this mission? I see no mission. I was correct. There is no mission here yet. Why is it telling me there is? I don't like that. No, sir. I don't like it. Yeah, so sleepy. Oh. I'm gonna have a cigarette and think about that.
Maybe you should have a cigarette about it.
Okay, so that one didn't work. Maybe, what's the last thing? Is it mutator hearts? And I haven't unlocked mutators yet, technically. I mean, I have, obviously. Killing a fuck ton of them.
Not story-wise, but
yeah.
they're around.
Yeah. I'm thinking maybe that's why I can't do the last step. I'm gonna try one more. That's a real asshole thing to do.
What?
The grenade vest guy's laying on the ground. Like he's taking a nap. So as I run by, I just smack his vest. And keep running. He goes to stand up and he can't get all the way up before it explodes. He's like, what the fuck was that all about? Oh shit! It also said there was quest in Bel Air. It's not. Okay, now you're just getting annoying. Fucking thumb hurts. Ah! One good thing about Shithole Job is that when everything's in a box, excuse me, it's heavy as fuck, but most of it's pieces. So when you open the box, after you get the box out of the truck, you just open it on the ground, like in the driveway, and you just tote it in piece by piece, and it's light. I'm like, I'll take the legs. Give me those chairs. We spent an hour putting together 4 tiny little wooden chairs yesterday. They literally have 4 screws.
How? How did that take an hour?
The way that there's a slot pin, a sliding slot pin. You know what a slot pin is?
Yeah.
That you have to line up just right. And then you have to get the pegs in and then drop the slot pin in. And then turn it so that the bolts will go through it just right. And the motherfuckers kept down. I ended up putting together all 4 of them. Because they would put the back legs on with the screws and they could never get the slot pins to sit right. I'm like, y'all just do the table. And so in the time it took them to put this fucking 8 screws in a table. And like, basically you're putting the legs on the table and then turning it over and putting a leaf in the middle of it. It was heavy as fuck though, but... In the time it took them to do that, I put all 4 of these fucking chairs together with them slot pins. And I'm lining them up with the fucking Allen wrench that I'm having to use that you can barely get in this like grooved inside so it hides the screw. It's not flat. It's like a cutout, like a pear-shaped cutout. And you have to slide the screw in with this little angle or arch neck piece so that it doesn't slide and it braces against the curvature of the wood. Fancy shit. But they could not get these fucking set pin or them slot pins to set in the right direction. They kept fucking turning on them. They're trying to drill the shit in. I'm like, look, it's got a head on it. You got a screwdriver, you can just turn it with that. Or look, when you put them in here, set it like this, and just take your cart or your Allen wrench here. There you go, it's in place. Put this on, bolt right through, no problem. Problem solved. And they could not get that shit for nothing. Like it was the most complicated thing in the world for some reason.
What you're saying is, instead of the physical, they should have a basic geometry test. They should have the thing that every little kindergartner gets, where it's like put the shape through the hole.
Then they don't want to read the instructions. They want to like look at the picture and be like, "Oh, it look like it'd be like this. This way, it look like it'd be like this." And that's not how it is. It's all labeled. Like all the screws, alright, you need the washer that's labeled T, the lock washer labeled R, the screw labeled Q. I mean, yeah, you see lock washer, then put bolt in. I mean, no problem. And they're like, yeah, it look like it'd be these, and then they're using the wrong ones because they're not paying attention. They're trying to rush it. And look, just read word good. It takes me 6 seconds to read it, and I'll just throw it right together. That's really what they want me for, more than that's what they wanted me to do, was drive and then do more of the assembly, because smart. But then since I can't drive, I'm helper, so now they expect me to do all heavy. No. It's not for me. Sorry, it's no. No, it's for me, no. I'm not good at that.
We can do.
I do fine as long as it's not like fucking up stuff. My fucking legs just do not do stairs. My mortal nemesis. Fat kid in stairs.
We're stocking up.
We went to one yesterday. It was one of those like postmodern split level, where like it's an angled roof and then a flat side, and it like there's no matching symmetry to it. It's all asymmetrical looking. I don't know how to describe it. Kind of like the house in Beetlejuice. It looked like that.
You could say mid-century modern, and I would probably understand what you're saying.
So like the steps on the outside, there's like 18 steps going up to the front door, and the house is above the garage, and they have a basement. And she's like, well, you could go through the garage, but it'd probably be easier just to come up all these steps right here. And I'm like, how many steps are in the garage? Like, oh, it's about,
go through the garage.
It's only about 10 coming from the garage, but you know, you'd have to go through the garage, then turn into the door. I'm like, yeah, versus turning up the stairs and going up these fucking 18-inch a piece fucking stairs, where I'm like fucking full tilt bending knee, like running bleachers and fucking football or some shit. It was this old lady. She didn't know no better. She was fucking...
How does this old lady manage with stairs like that?
It's not her house. She was letting it... It's this... her neighbors.
I'm just the house lady.
No, it's her neighbors. She lived in... Her and her husband have had their house for like 47 years. And her friend... She talked the entire time. I talked to this chick the entire time I'm putting these chairs together. And she's like, yeah, this used to be my friend's house. She lived here for about 42 years, I want to say. And she died, or she passed away about 3 years ago. It's this new family moved in. They're very nice. They're black people. She was kind of alluding to the fact that they're real nice.
But they brought down the property value when they came in. And, you know, I was going to sell the house this year, but I'm waiting to see if they're going to leave.
Greetings, traveler.
But she was fucking talking about how her friend used to live there and reminiscing, and yeah, she passed away about 3 years ago. It's kind of odd being here, and all the furniture's very different, and the house looks nowhere near how it used to. I'm like, yeah, it's a modern black family versus old white lady. Yeah, it looks different, don't it? I'd imagine so.
I see houses come up available here where they still got the I don't know what the fuck they're called, the metal awnings outside the windows. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, I know what a metal awning is.
Where it's got like the scallops ends to it.
Yeah.
They still have those on that motherfucker. It's like, wow.
Built in the 60s.
I wonder if they died in this house or outside of this house.
That was a fucking massacre. That one dude's like, his foot just slid off the box. He's sitting on the countertop. All slumped and shit. That poor motherfucker got fucked up. Bless his heart. Ow. Soundstage 7? Oh no, outside of 4. Okay. Through 3, make it right to the end. Excuse me. Ooh, nice boots. Give them to me. Break yourself. Totally my boots now. These are totally mine. Oh no. Damn, he mutated. Mutators look different. But they do come in the crowds of,
How you figure they look? You said they were like
Nah, they look different. They have a unique look to them. They have like, they're all gray with like no real facial features, and they have like brown tore up pants on. They're like pirate zombies, but they'll be in groups of the shamblers and walkers, so you won't notice them until they've already fucking mutated. Ching. What the hell was that? Oh. Not bad. I hate that. Hey, table out there. I'm sleepy. Yes. Ha ha ha. Dangly pots. Oh. 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 My legs. It's bad. I had a knee brace I was wearing on my right knee yesterday, but it slid down and became a shin brace after a couple hours. I have one ankle brace. I can't get my pants leg up high enough.
No.
I have one ankle brace. I kept switching it back and forth whenever one would start hurting more than the other. But even with 2 days of recovery, I'm still not going to be able to do that shit fucking all day. I'm pretty much done made up my mind that I'm quitting.
I mean, I don't see any reason in, if you've made enough to cover you through the month, I don't really see any reason in staying.
puts me looking again, but I mean, hell, I've been looking this long. I was looking when I found this one, or it found me.
I mean, and this one's taking time away from you
Being able to
do
look.
interviews or anything too, yeah.
And yeah, it might be money coming in, but it's shit money, and it's for fucking ungodly work and hours that do not align with said money at all, with no benefit. Another thought I had was get hurt. Go ahead and get hurt. Workman's comp.
You're gonna get nigger money out of these niggers.
Yeah, workman's comp. I mean, what can they do? They have to have it.
They're gonna try to fight it.
They have to have it. If I got hurt in the line of work, which is damn easily provable with what we're doing, exceptionally easily provable.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have any breaks. They don't let you take any, no, like lunch or nothing.
It's very strenuous, and I'm not in the shape to do it. It's not what originally I was supposed to do. I've got every bit of an easy case done, but then I might end up being waiting on the money for a while, like Janssen. Well, not for workman's comp. No, that's his settlement. Yeah, workman's comp's pretty straightforward. So that crossed my mind too.
Do you have to wait a period after being hired to be eligible to get workman's comp, though?
Fired?
No, hired.
Oh no. No, you're automatically covered under workman's comp. If you get hurt in the line of work, period. It don't matter if it's your first day on the job. This is what I was doing. I got hurt at work. No, they would have no choice but to give me that. And believe me, that definitely crossed my mind. Then I could take all the time I wanted. And I really don't have to get, like, you know, broken, battered, injured. I should be like, my back. Nobody can prove back pain. There's no way to test and say, yeah, you have back pain.
I mean, actually, if you want to be niggerish about it, they're making it really easy to do that
Yeah.
because Buddy half-ass helps with you.
They know I'm new and it's not something I'm used to. They know I'm not in the shape to do this. Percy, I don't care how many times I put you down and you jump back up here. This isn't your food. You have your food. It's in there. I fed you this morning and you have food sitting out all day. Go in there and eat if you want. This is not for you. How long do you microwave pizza rolls for?
If you have a pile of them on a plate,
Yeah.
just put 3 minutes because they're frozen, right?
Yeah. I put them on 2. I just flipped them. But they don't seem like they're done.
They've already been in on 2?
Yeah.
So just put them in for 2.
I'm going to put another minute and a half on there. I flipped them over. Oh, but they're not like busting at the seam like that yet. You can keep coming up here, one eyelash whisker. What's your one big long eyelash whisker? Oh, you hugging my little hand, being sweet. I'm trying to get food, being sweet. Yeah. Why don't you go back CP's in a chair over there where I made you a little bed? She kept sleeping in my rocking chair. The one that I cut my teeth on when I was a baby, that Mama used to have in the house.
No.
And so it's where I keep my vest and my sweatshirt and shit for work, my hat and my sunglasses, or used to work. So my sweatshirts have been sitting there. Well, I kept noticing she was sleeping on the edge of it, so I took and made a little bed out of my sweatshirt, where it's soft and it's round on the outsides and soft on the middle. I farted, it scared her. So she'd been piled in that little bed, and it's right by the heat too. Like the heater blows right there on top of it. Callie's taken to the bathroom window again for some reason. I guess the sun's better in the bathroom window, to be honest. Cats don't eat pizza rolls and they just come fresh out of the microwave. They hot. Go on. Yeah, go lick your butt somewhere.
What are we eating, comrade?
She's like, I mean it like the royal we, you know. We the sovereign and father.
We the kindred of God.
So some bird hurls sword out of a lake. That means you get to be king. So there's just some bird chucking swords out of lake somewhere. The maiden of the water chose me. Hot! That's what the garlic ranch is for. I mean, Poop ain't gonna got that truck yet. I need to take it to the store before he comes get some. I only got a free beer left. Keep you having one. It's still out there. He sent me a snap the other day while he's at work, and it was just him with his little fucking tired face on him, and he meant to say I need a beer, but what he put was I need a queer. Naturally, I realized this. So I sent him one back that said, I mean, I don't judge, but you do you. He might want to read that again. like 20 minutes later, it's all caps. I meant I need a beer.
You need a queer. You are a queer, son. You need a queer.
Take that shit to Maury. You are not straight. Oh! Motherfucking bladed pickaxe of doom. I love this thing. You hear that frog? It said.
A really funny thing about the Elden Ring DLC. Everyone who had the magic build had a terrible fucking time with it.
Ha! Fucking trolls.
Everyone who had a strength build walked right through it. Not a problem.
I mean, magic build's always your cake. Like, it's easy. Everybody
it's a pain
can
in the
magic
ass
build.
to set up, but it's like easy to cheese bosses with and shit.
You just, yeah, you can hang back and just throw shit. It's fucking cheesy cake. But it's not any fun. I was strength dex. Not
I
maybe
usually do
bleed.
like strength, little bit of dex. Sometimes I'll do a faith build.
I
Strength
think
faith.
it's strength dex with a little bleed. I can't remember what the third thing was.
I had a bunch of bleed for that DLC, and it worked out really nicely. Cause I'd have to look at it. I have charms set up to where I get a bonus to damage anytime that I do a crit, and anytime that I do a crit, I get a good portion of like blood build up, and then every time that I get a blood build up, I get a bonus to crit. So, effectively, once I start hitting you, I'm not stopping. Even for a bad day.
And then I think I had a two-bladed stick. I was real fond of.
There is a two-bladed, a double-bladed stick from the DLC that does a lot. It has a lot of strength and it has a lot of faith, and it's really cool. You can do a spin attack with it.
You could do that with the one of the regular ones. I thought my first real one I had, I could do a spinny attack.
Look at it again. It's something that you have to do a bunch of like parkour and running around shit for.
Stupid fire guy. Ruin my fun. Your stupid fire puddles. Come on, come out of the fire. Go on fire and get beat down. I double dare you, bitch. Get him, Shock. Thank you. Stand still. Get wrecked. There's one arm. There's the other. Oh, no, this one. Oops. Shit awesome. Normally I can get both. I missed my kick. Try again. There we go. Like Jake Paul fighting me. So they finally all came out and said how rigged that fucking fight was. Naturally, everybody's pissed. The multi-title holding light heavyweight champion of the world and 2 other titles that he holds.
Mike Tyson has basically said that he didn't want to, but he was told, you need to go ahead and give this up to him, because it's going to make us a bunch of money, and you're going to make a bunch of money if you just hold up on it too, so like, you should totally do that thing that you don't want to do.
Well, he come out in that first round. He was swinging. He hit that motherfucker, rocked him a couple times, and then they clinched. And you could see Paul was like talking to him, and Mike reached out and patted him on the back, you know, and okay, I got you. And then all of a sudden he starts pulling punches. He starts like letting him fucking wing him a little bit. They was one, and I'm talking about it was perfect opportunity for that just wipe out, knockout, uppercut, right hand. Mike Tyson power.
Perfect. I wonder what the fuck Jake Paul had to have said to Tyson to be in a clutch like that and not have your ear bitten off because it was right there. I know his ear was twitching a little bit. I know that motherfucker had to have twitched.
He told him
Mike Tyson was biting his glove and everything. He was not happy.
No, they got it. They say he told him to. He's like, back off some. You coming too hard. You want to get paid, right?
I think they told Tyson what they wanted him to do before the fight.
It was scripted.
And he was just saying yes to appease them, but I think he thought he was just going to go ahead and just beat the shit out of him anyway. But then he was like reminded by Paul.
Well, there was one, and I mean, it's classic Tyson. He would duck a right hand, like a right jab, and he would glance it off his fucking left shoulder, and it would like catch that fist on that left shoulder, which would like knock his, let his opponent wide open. Because you can't block while you got that right out so far like that, and your chin is just dead open. And that gives you time to duck a little bit, glance off that left shoulder, and just power uppercut with that right hand. I mean, from a ducking position, just whop! Just fucking, are you kidding? And that was Tyson's one of like signature moves that he fucking used to just knock motherfuckers right out with every fucking time. And he started to swing it, and you could see his hand come up, and he just stopped in the slow-mo replay. And I'm like, that's disgusting.
Yep.
That's absolutely disgusting.
Even if you didn't want to do it, though, you're Mike fucking Tyson. Who's gonna, like, tell you to stop?
It ain't like you need the money.
You got plenty of money. What are they gonna do? Threaten you in your house? Sick 'em, Tiger.
I don't think he has a tiger anymore.
I thought he got the tiger back.
I don't know. I thought he sold it. It was there. I think it got old. I'll put it down or something like that. Pepper Key, if you want to sleep in my lap, you can get in there and seeps. I got the blanket on. Oh.
Day for it. Unleash the go-go dancers and turn up the music, because the party has arrived.
Glad you could make it. Sorry to drag you back here, but I need to call upon your zombie fighting expertise again.
Well, it's not go-go dancers, but for you, I can switch to mayhem mode, no bother.
I need to retrieve some contracts from an office in Soundstage 7. But, I know my limits. Could you clear out those God Spider sets for me? Specifically the Ruin set. And there's a real piece of work hiding in the City Street stage. Once he's gone, I can get what I need myself.
Why don't I just pick up those contracts for you while I'm there?
Thanks, but clearing out the extras is enough. Don't take it personally. I tell you, but it's not my secret to share, you know?
Oh, this is where I gotta kill that fucking heavy-handed butcher with the boss-like pool on Sound Stage 7, where I gotta kill things and lure them in there. Get off me, motherfucker. I don't know what all these zombies be breaking their teeth on.
Big exciting kaboons? Don't mind if I do.
Enjoy the show, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm perpetuating the shock by making them walk through each other and arc to each other. Are you comfortable now, little one? Will feel better. Got her a nice spot in the lap on the blankie. Little sweet one. Little sweet Papa Kiki.
Bye bye.
Oh, very original. Tell the screenwriter he's a hack. Well now, time to hit the big city.
Oh, look, ain't no sweet. Aw, my pickaxe is about to break. That sucks.
Better look around.
Yeah.
See what I can find.
Pizza rolls are so much better in the oven than the microwave.
Alrighty then.
Come on up, Mr. Slicey. No? How about if I make your favorite?
Right then. I'll be needing some corpses.
How's it going? Still alive out there?
Of course. Just setting out some fodder to bait a stupid slicey zomb who doesn't know when it's not wanted.
Creative. If you want to stack the deck in your favor, don't be shy about using the special effects. Those zombies won't know what hit them.
You won't work. You will. Come on. I guess you should work. Why not? We'll have to come in here.
I've returned from whence I shipped. Apparently that Horizon Lego game has not been doing very well.
No shit.
Uh-huh. It looked like it was fun, and then they said, yeah, it's $60 by the way. It's unfortunate because Horizon was really good as a single game that, you know, you thought maybe PlayStation will have some other good games coming out because this is a really good one. Maybe they've got some other ones in the hole. Not that they would try to milk the ever-loving fuck out of this one and make an entire IP off of it.
What is the date today? I completely, you know, Thursday. Yeah. Thursday? The 20th. I was completely wrong, wasn't I? I had the dates wrong. Yeah. All this time. Diddy, come on out.
The music. Music's good. And it's Ellen too. That's the best. Stupid. Uh-oh, son. Guess what time it is? That boy got them nugs. Mo nuck if you buck, son.
Supper's ready. Just how you like it.
Of course he's 41. They pull some Destiny shit.
What?
Make everything a level you can't get to so that it's harder. Because that counts as difficulty. Artificial difficulty.
Your little friends will make a difference, pal.
But Red, they have the same type of enemy for every race of enemy. Isn't that difficult enough? Isn't it difficult to deal with the shooters? The melee? The 4D shooters?
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, I guess he's back to full health. Yep. He ran off somewhere I couldn't fucking see where he fucking went. And apparently he managed to get full health back from a quarter. Fucking asshole.
Man, I got something for you. Whenever you quit being gay, it's bag of goodies. Probably not what you're expecting. It ain't much, but it's something.
What?
Who the fuck?
Christian.
Who is that, Christian?
I ain't gonna be able to use these brass knuckles on this fucking boss level butcher.
I don't know how you have a problem with money. I ended up with like 340 something thousand dollars in that game.
I don't recycle. I use different weapons every time, and I upgrade every one of them. So I'm always buying all the materials that I can from every vendor. I'll buy all the name stuff, which I'm doing all right now. I don't sell a lot. I break most stuff down because I need materials constantly. Because I put purple mods on pretty much all my shit, purple and blue. But now these brass knuckles, I just can't get the damage off of them. I need something bladed, I think. Oh no. Purple Kitty, you gonna have to lose your sweet seat for a minute. I gotta go and get cigarettes out the bedroom. Lamb, 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 lamb. Whilst I'm dead. Because I actually had him, but he runned off. And climbed up top somewhere and I couldn't fucking follow him. I mean, got all his life back. Now I have no medkits and no fury. Oh, there's a table out here. Let me trade. I think there's actually one backstage right there. I would give me a chance to build up some fury. Go out here and beat some of these people. Blew myself up. I'm probably gonna burn to death. Not quite. The fuck? You just slap a baby seal?
There's a game called Pacific Drive, and one of the videos on the game listing has like a bunch of stuff that the devs changed, and they're like, yeah, we changed this so you can put all sorts of different modifiers on here. You can make it harder, you can make it easier. Like, you can change how easier or harder it is to drive through dirt, mud. You can change how, like, severe your flat tire pops. How it goes out. You can change the radiation, yada yada yada. And then they go, you can even make your trunk deadly. You can change a setting to where if you stand too close to the trunk and close the trunk door, it fucking kills you.
Is there a point to that?
I don't know.
Why would you want this?
Because it's fucking goofy.
Yeah. Fucking dying over here. Every game should have auto pickup. I don't remember what game it was I had that I put that on. It was the greatest thing ever. None of that push square to pick shit up. You gotta look at it and get... No, you just walk near it and it just picks it up. You're not maxed out on it? Cool, we got you.
At least if it doesn't have auto pickup, make it have, like, where it gives you the stuff later, like a mailbox or whatever. Do I have that Dark Souls installed? Yes, I do. No, Sony, don't buy out Dark Souls. You're so sexy. Haha.
Ah. No. No, on my table. Let go of my cable. There you go.
Well, I could have sworn that I'd had
You
a save
slobbered all over my blanket? Or is that from where you licked all over yourself and then laid on it? I figure these are probably charged by now, hopefully. Okay. Charged up. I gotta charge my phone now. Oh, now it's dying. I charged my controller first, and then as soon as it was almost done, my headphones started booping. Had charged them fuckers. Now they're probably done, or almost done. Now my phone's fucking connect the charger. 17%. Meanwhile, these rich folks got like mounted tablets, like wired into the home.
Mounted oh, you mean like iPads. I thought you meant tablet, like some fucking Moses type bullshit.
Oh, I'm sure there's some of them that have shit like that too. I'm gonna start asking them if they need fucking someone to print out some business cards. And just say,
Here's my business card.
Unnamed services. Look here. I know with all that money, somewhere, you done run into a problem, so hooker body. Nephew that you need to cut out the wheel. I'm just saying. Whatever you need done, I can be bought. If price is right. It's gonna call you, boy. Let him know. Well, I just don't know what you're talking about, sir, but I will keep your card just in case. Ow, ankle bone. There's the thing, I don't know if I can walk. Doesn't matter to get poop to take me to the store for one fucking. There we go. But I'm sure Tabathy will be there. Come on, let's go. Get that truck so my daddy can drive it. What dumbass drunk cousin of yours, Rex, or something? Fucking nuisance. I don't know why she hates me so goddamn much. If it wasn't for me, they wouldn't be together, goddammit. You better tell me thank you. I'm just saying. Then again, I guess he is still with her, whereas me and Tammy aren't together because I didn't do that shit. Calls it like a season. She's like, no, you can't sit here this weekend. We've got to go over to blah blah blah's house and hang out. We gotta go to my sister's house and hang out with them while they grill.
We gotta go over here and do this and do nothing for hours at a time. You can't go do that fun thing that you want to do, because I said so.
When I was like, nah, I'm gonna stay. I don't really want to do that. But you go, by all means, you go if you want to. You take the baby too if you want. But it worked both ways. If I was like, hey, you want to go over here and hang out, watch the game? Nah, I'll probably just sit here. I'm like, all right, cool, and I go. Hell, sometimes I take Abby. You know, no big deal. To me, at least, it was. I just ain't never been bent to a whim. Too much defiance in me. I'll be defiant just for the point of being defiant. Won't even have a reason. Just because you told me to. It might be the best option, but just because you told me to, fuck you. I don't know. Well, that's obviously smarter. Yeah, might be. Yeah. Ask me. I'll consider it. So you gotta do this. I what? I have a what?
I have to do what now? I have to, huh?
Have to? I beg to differ, sir. Why, I never. I only got 2 packs of cigarettes left, which is very bad. So I'm about to hit mama up for money because I ain't gonna have nothing for next week, which sucks. What bees would it be?
Supper's ready.
Do you have a place you're gonna look at for a car?
Not particularly, no. There's plenty of places. I got buddy that's actually looking for one. Buddy I used to know from way back.
Your little friends will make a difference, pal.
Where'd he go? Oh, he's still on me. I'm trying to heal, get off of me. I can't see you, I have to keep eyes on you. Constantly. Get off me. Now, did you just let him run off and eat? Move. Fuck yes. Now, why are you going way the fuck out here? I prefer you stay out here, actually. I can see you. Ah, god damn it! Fuck off! Fucking random nutsacks grabbing me. Now he goes over here back to full fucking hell. Fuck off! Get off! Stop grabbing. Do what you're supposed to do like you normally do. God damn, thank God. Jesus Christ, what a bitch. It took a whole weapon. 5 medkits. I'm one shot. He's one shot.
What is it, that butcher enemy?
Fuck yeah, the one on Soundstage 7 where you gotta kill 5 things in there and bring him in or whatever. Little side mission shit.
Is it inside a building or outside?
He keeps running around both.
Oh.
I took him outside finally. He kept running out there a couple of
took his
times.
ass outside and beat him in the parking lot.
Basically. Motherfucker. Skittering crackhead ass motherfucker. I beat his ass with this fucking wrench I got from that last, what's her name? The Wraith. Or Whale or whatever it was. Reverent. When you kill a zombie, it makes a powerful explosion. It's actually really good. I like it. Is that a exploder? It was. It is a very large explosion as well. That's a fun weapon. Let's use it again, to be honest. Almost half. Oh. I'm talking about my ankles are huge. Just swelled up bigger than fuck right now.
I look like I got the diabetes.
It about does, for real. They're big as fuck. God, they hurt so bad. I ain't making a med kit tomorrow. I don't think it'll matter. I just gotta run back to 7. Oh, there's a table right here. I got plenty of stuff to make them. Good channel. Bink.
It's all clear, Sarah. Wander along over whenever you're ready.
You did my crew a solid today. And me. I've been doing alright fighting these monsters one-on-one, but the new tricks that are out, we may be overstaying our welcome here.
I know people, if you're looking for a place to stay. In Bel Air and Beverly Hills. There's literally dozens of you.
Sorry, but I've got other places in mind. Unfinished business to take care of. Thanks. I can take the rest of you.
Percy, I've told you it's not a springboard. Oh, I got a jade dragon. Sending out that Wu-Tang shit on them motherfuckers, the Killer Bee shit, son. It's like bong bong, you know? Diversify y'all bonds and shit.
Shut the fuck up. Diversify your bonds and shit.
That's what the Wu-Tang say. That's that Jizz of the Genius. He told my old dirty bastard couldn't make it tonight, but he told us to tell everybody, do. It's the RZA, the Jizza, the old dirty bezel. A-Town to Shaolin, y'all know how we do. It's like Bun Kid. Boink.
We have a good one. Okay. So, it's Allison, 28. She not only has vibrant pink-red hair, she's also dyed her eyebrows the same color. And that hair is the first picture that's on her Tinder profile. So it's very easy to just swipe off of this. However, she does also dress up as a Miss Frizzle, which I can appreciate with the hair. But that's the only extent of it. Please do fall activities with me. Pumpkin patches, corn mazes, Ren Fair, want to do it all. Just a teacher trying to find someone to body double with while I clean. I'm a pretty big reader. Please give me your best recommendation. I'm a lover of random phone calls to talk about our days. She is an intervention specialist. She graduated from Wright State.
Oh, whoa. The hell is that?
She's a lesbian. She's, her pronouns, here we go. Her pronouns are she, her, they, them.
That doesn't make any sense, but hold on, I'll be back. Poop's coming, I'll be back in a minute. Hello? Hello? Ah. Oh. Oh, what this man wants. Hold on, what? What is that?
Hello.
Motherfucker, don't. I love you too. I'll be down.